Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. It's spooky week, so my screes have to be even spookier. Hello, everybody, and welcome back, Dumpster Divers. Once again, we're here in the Stinko zone. It's stinky in here. Welcome in, everybody. Sundrake, congrats on first. Thank you for the Cheetos from Sundrake, Sage, Virgil, Neo, Zeus, and Ember. Hello and scree to you all. How's everyone doing? Happy Saturday. I know I don't tend to do art streams on Saturday nights, but I have due dates. I would like to finish a couple days ahead of time if I can. So I would like to lock in and make some good progress. So and for anyone who was or wasn't here last night, we did in fact finish Melivores. And in fact, let me add her to the Stinko slideshow. Where is that? What folder's that in? There you are. Give me one sec. I gotta keep my Stinko slideshow updated with new products. Did I add Mio already? Let me see. No, I didn't. Oh, I gotta get Mio in there too. Okay, there we go. Slideshow updated. Strap says, reminder to all of you that you matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, allowed to have emotions and bad days. You don't have to be strong or perfect all the time. You're not broken. I'm so proud of you for all of you for existing, and so thankful that you are around. It is important now more than ever that you exist, if only out of spite. Stay safe. Strap, very, very lovely sentiment, very lovely words. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the wife smooch. She's not here yet, but she will get loved, for sure when she comes back. But yeah, no, now more than ever, yeah. And you know, some days it's gonna be rough, and if you are just existing out of spite, you know, sometimes that's what you gotta do, baby. But I hope everyone is doing as well as you can be in this time we live in right now. Alex, hello, welcome in. She better. I paid good points for that smooch. Yeah, usually the way it works is she's usually not here when I start stream, but she comes back about like an hour and a half in, and I just assault her with all the smooches that have added up in that time. I didn't need to have an emotional moment. Ah, Sage, we love you though. You better know that you're appreciated. Doing all right, just chilling. Glad to hear it. So yeah, so this is missing the outline on the text, so nobody would notice that but me, but I did have to add the outline in Photoshop. But this is Melivora's Halloween Stinko Pop with the costume of Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas, and there is also, ooh, spooky, the shaded version. I forgot to shade the inside of the box on this version, so ignore the fact that the inside of the box. Wow, what's happening? I didn't mean to grab that layer. I'm just trying to show it off. Procreate loves to freak out when you have a text layer selected and it keeps on like snapping around on the canvas. But yes, we have a soft peppermint pops. This scent is going to be seen again. You're going to see this on a future Stinko because Melly's getting a second Stinko pop. This is actually the second one that Melly ordered, but since this one was more time sensitive, this one got made first. But there will be a regular old Stinko Pop for Melly's, one of Melly's main VTuber forms. I find it funny how we both said something Sally related, Sally inspired around the same time. Oh, yeah? Tell me more. Scree. So, what is on the menu today? On the menu today is the final Halloween Stinko Pop that I owe before Halloween. I will remind everybody, I do not limit seasonal Stinko Pops by season. I can do these year round. I have delivered Halloween Stinko Pops in February. You know me, I'm every day is Halloween with in this dumpster. But I did offer slots for guaranteed delivery by Halloween, and I'd like to get this done a few days before Halloween. Ideally, I want this delivered on the 27th. That way there's a nice few days to enjoy it before Halloween proper. Hey, guys, what is up with time moving faster in September and October? Is it just me? Am I, like, losing my mind? Because I swear, every year, August rolls around. I have my birthday, I have Jade's birthday, and I go, now's a good time for me to start planning for Halloween. And it never feels like enough time. I don't understand. So I start advertising and asking people about Halloween Stinko Pops in, like, the last week of August. I got my first order in the last week of August. I remember it was Glow. And I started advertising them in, like, the first week of September. That's 2 whole months. That sounds like plenty of time, right? And granted, I had a lot of projects to do before I started the Halloween Stinko Pops. So I didn't get to start them till late September. But how is the time moving so fast? And I did more Halloween Stinkos in previous years. This year's actually, I put a limit on it because I didn't want to burn myself out too bad. And it was for the best because I have, you know, chronic pain issues. But, like, I just can't believe the passage of time, man. I can't believe it. In art class, we had to make an OC inspired by Tim Burton, and I did a pic of Jack and Sally, kind of like their daughter. Oh. Have you shared this anywhere, Sage? Can I see it with my eyeballs, perhaps? If you don't want to share it, that's totally fine. But, oh, a mix, okay. I would love to see that, though. That's like borderline Monster High, Sage. That's like what Monster High does, is they do the children of famous monsters and creatures and stuff. I'm sure there's a bunch of fan designs out there for, in the Monster High style, the child of Jack and Sally. So I would love to see your take on it when it is ready to have eyeballs upon it. Just know, my eyeballs are requesting. I would like to see it. Also, Sage, you're the one that's been holding Slimy Jade hostage until I do a ukulele stream, right? Because I did want to let you know that I did practice my ukulele a few days ago. So, my plan is to try to go to the library at some point. There is a library. It's, like, technically within walking distance. I just need to, like, go there and get a library card. But, I've been planning on trying to go to the library with Jade for a while, just so we have, like, a reason to get out of the house. And when I go there, I'm gonna print out a bunch of new songs for my chord binder. I have a 3-ring binder that I've had for as long as I've had my ukulele. And it's full of songs I printed out from, like, Ultimate Guitar and other websites where you can get chords. Because I don't memorize songs very well, but I can play along to them pretty easily by reading, like, a piece of paper. I don't know how to read sheet music, but, like, if it's just, like, it's basically the lyrics, and then above the lyrics it tells you what chord to play at what word. So that's how I play ukulele. There's, like, a few simple songs I could probably play without reference, but even some of my most played ones, I kind of struggle a little bit to remember the exact order of chords. Like, there's a My Chemical Romance song called Desert Song, and that's been one of my most played songs I've ever done on ukulele, and that one I mess up if I don't have the chords right in front of me. If you had a day, would you give me a moment? Moves the vacuum away slightly. I'm working on it, I promise. Like, this month I've been really, like, fighting to stay on top of my work queue, and frankly, I'm probably going to be fighting forever to stay on top of my work queue because I work slower than other artists, but I'm really going to try my best to try to find some time in either November or December to do a little ukulele stream finally, because it's been a hot minute. If I was so cold, we could embrace this moment, and as the world grows old, we'll leave no heart unbroken. Let's love like 17. I'm in love with poisoning. Only bring your pretty, frightful gifts to me. Let's love and kill like 17 now. I don't know if I like these ear tufts. I think they're too sharp. They're too sharp. The OC looks more like Sally, but her right eye is like Jack's, just a hole, so she covers it with her hair since it's the weaker eye. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Tomorrow cannot be like this. Tomorrow we'll take our stand. We'll leave no heart unbroken. I'm in love with poisoning. Only bring your pretty, frightful gifts to me. Let's love and kill like 17 now. With your new screens, only bring those pretty, frightful things to me. Let's run and kill like 17 now. Let's run and kill like 17 now. Let's love and kill like 17. Okay, I think that looks a little better. I'm so glad I got to hear this song live. Not once, but twice. Drop like the needle. Today I felt a dream. I'll climb
Dangerously
back up
cheesy.
to. Hi Melly, thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you are doing well. And thank you for the headbats. Shake the friendly leaves. And you can show them a believer. 300,000 amps. And I'm your warm receiver. When they kill the lights, you'll remain my conductor. Oh, and it could never drain your life. 300,000 ants. so true. Hi, Caduceus. I was like gonna put on a Halloween playlist. Like I think we've run through my Halloween playlist already, like fully twice, so I don't want to put that one back on. So I was thinking about either just like looking up a random Halloween playlist, which is gonna be hit or miss, or putting on just some albums that I consider spooky season albums. So like Juju by Susie and the Banshees and Dead Man's Party by Oingo Boingo. But I'm also trying to juice my AFI streams for my fan club account. So we put up Burials, which is an October record because it was indeed released in October, and it's got spookiness to it, just not like ghosts and pumpkins kind of spooky. So maybe after Burials, I'll think about putting on some Halloween spooks outside your window. No, not AFI. Okay, if you insist. Listen, well, we can put on the All Hallows EP, because that is veritably a Halloween record, you know? As much as the band says they mildly regret becoming a Halloween band because of it, I think nobody else but them regrets it. And even then, who knows if it's the whole band? That's just what Davey Havoc said. I think Davey Havoc just doesn't like being pigeonholed, so he doesn't like when they're called singularly a Halloween band, because they're not. But there are people out there who only listen to AFI during spooky season, so there you go. Oh, my pretty precious stone just left me in ribbons. I need to find footage of them performing this song the other night. I need to hear what this one sounds like live. I only listen to AFI during spooky season, but since every day is Halloween, keeping Halloween alive on the 365. Alice Cooper sang it, Ministry sang it. Many of us know it to be a truth. Heart stops beating, beat like a brutal day. You were my first faith made of lies like all the others. Heart stops beating, beat like a brutal day. I found my last left, but it's died like all the others. Hello, working on some commissions, but figured I'd drop a like. Hi, Orion, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you are doing well, having a good time working on art. I will let you know, I want to get your Pumpkaboo to you before the month's out, because, you know, it's like a Halloween kind of thing. So, this is my last Halloween Stinko Pop, but after that, I should be doing the Pumpkaboo. It's like a brutal day. You were my first faith made of lies like all the others. I know you look away while I'm crying. I know you'll wear that bow with a smile. Everything I gave you, it was wasted. Love further down, adore that denial. No rush, I know how busy life gets. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, I'm hanging in there. I mean, it's my favorite month. I saw AFI in concert. I got their new album. I've been enjoying watching a bunch of Halloween movies, so you know, there's good things going on. Davies and I disintegrate in Death of Seasons. I can't stop thinking about the grate being used for frosted flakes. Shit. We gotta edit a video with that now. Oh my god. I still need to take on the project of isolating every single one of his O's and putting them in a compilation. Maybe asking for that person who drew that Davy O's cereal box. Drew? Photo edited? I don't remember if it's a drawing or a photo edit. Either way, it's beautiful. Me shaving literal pixels off of my lines so they look how I want. I'm normal. Good stuff. Keep meaning to ask you to stream again, but I've been job hunting, which can be stressful. Yeah, and I'm sorry that I haven't said anything either. I've just been buried under commissions, so it's hard for me to initiate any gaming collabs lately. Like, I haven't been doing almost any of my games. But there is always time for it eventually. There's no way I want materialize. Remind you. Same. I thankfully landed a steady webcomic commission. Drawing comics is time consuming. Yeah. Oh my god, I used to want to be a comic artist, and then I steadily realized I did not feel cut out for it, so I haven't drawn a comic in a very long time. I tell this story sometime. I almost did not graduate high school because I couldn't draw a comic. It was called Senior Project. We got to choose what we did, and I chose to draw a full-color 22-page superhero action comic. And that was a mistake. 17-year-old me should have realized that was too much. But me and my friend had a comic, and my friend made the script, and I was like, I can do this. And then time passed, and then I, in fact, could not do it. A ghost appears out of nowhere with the appearance of an old god. Hello, quadruple G. Hello, ghostly G, if you will. Welcome in. The feeling as it's gnawing. Ever crawling, never caring, always smiling.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
How the giant Pumpkaboo, you got it. Oh, giant Pumpkaboo! Mwah. Kiss their tuft. Okay, I think this line needs to be on a separate layer. I had a comic for years, but it never took off as anything more than a hobby, so I dropped it. I should have just stuck to small comics. I should have just stuck to like 3 to 7 page comics. So when I was 17, I think 16, 17? I think I was 16 when I started the project and 17 when it was finished. There was a comic book anthology that was being funded via Kickstarter for comic stories based on songs by the Smiths. And I basically only got in because my friend's mom had an in to the Arizona comic community. I, meanwhile, was not in Arizona. I was on the opposite side of the country. But we were able to do a comic, so my friend did the script again, and I did the art. It was 7 pages, and it was based on the song That Joke Isn't Funny Anymore. So that's like the one point of pride I get to say sometimes, is that I was technically a published comic artist by the time I was 17, but also it was like a small Kickstarter project, and I literally didn't get paid for it. I got paid in copies of the book that I was allowed to sell, but I mostly just gave it away to friends and family. So I had high hopes that would kind of springboard me being able to do more stuff, and then it didn't. And then I was in high school, and it was my senior year, and then I had that failed comic. And I was going to do a second comic for the second edition of the songs and comics inspired by Songs of the Smiths. And I have thumbnails for it still. Like, my friend wrote the script. I did start thumbnailing it, but I never finished it. So, rest in peace, what could have been. But then I quit art for a little bit, then I came back to draw Pumpkaboos, then I almost quit art again, and then I started drawing my little Bat Sona and Slimy Jade, and then, you know, now I'm here as a VTuber. Alright, what am I trying to do? Trying to split this up, so you need to go under. Did you ever restart doing the art? Don't keep us in suspense. You know, I'm thinking about it. Cena, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. And Triple G wants Monster Mash. Push the pulls and the stones in you. Monster Mash, my favorite song off of AFI's Burials. And Robo, hi Robo, welcome in. Imagine, if you will, a scene. Davy as one of the contestants on Jeopardy. I'll take It's Elementary for 400. This bright yellow non-metallic surface has the atomic number 16. Yes, Davy? I hope you do. I hope you're sulfur. Amazing. Incredible. Thank you for the lurk, Cena. I hope you are doing well. The ghost asked if I've heard who will be voicing Toy Bonnie. Is that Five Nights at Freddy's Bonnie? In which case, no, I wouldn't know, because I don't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's, other than that there's a character named Bonnie. That was regrettably stuck in my brain for 3 days. Why didn't you hit me with it last night, dude? What purpose am I here for other than getting all of your choice AFI jokes? You were attempting to make it a visual? Oh, I see. We do need more AFI memes. We need more AFI memes that aren't just, like, about Davy's new appearance. Like, I get it. The mustache, the big floofy hair. Yes, haha, he looks like Bob Ross. He looks like this video game character. But, like, come on, we can do better. We used to be a society. Junie, my beloved jellyfish. Hi, Junie.
Dangerously cheesy.
The Monster Mash. The Monster Mash. The Monster Mash. It's impossible to not group to this song. Wow, wow. Wow. The Monster Mash. Yes, Junie, yes, we can do Bela Lugosi's Dead in honor of that perfect comic. Junie's getting her points worth, y'all, because Bela Lugosi's Dead is a nearly 10-minute song. Gothic dance, everybody gothic dance. Junie, I need you to know, I spent a solid 5 minutes looking for that comic because I couldn't remember that it was Achewood. I kept on thinking it was Far Side, which it certainly was not. But I like, Jade wasn't around, and I was, like, just about to ask her, and then I finally found it. Any Ozzy songs? How does Bark at the Moon sound? I love Bark at the Moon. The Monster Mash. The Monster Mash. Achewood, what a classic. Far Side would be wild. Listen, I'm a little too young for these, for that days of the internet. I don't really know the comics from, like, the early mid-2000s. Also, Junie, you can judge me. I learned that I thought it was a dog in that panel, and I wrote that in the alt text on Blue Sky, and then Jade informed me it was a cat, and I was like, oh no, they're gonna drag me in the comments for fucking up the alt text. Perfect, requesting it because you saw an Aussie Halloween decoration. Nice, nice. It's a cat, but it does look like his. Oh, thank you! Thank you. Okay. So it's not just me. It's time to gothic dance, everybody. That was a recurring joke in the comic, that they look like dogs. I see. Oh yeah, this is a classic. I mean, this song basically more or less kicked off goth music. Folks could think you're a super fan since you know the deep lore. No, I do not deserve remotely that much credit for anything. Oh, you know what's funny though? So Nisa, if you guys know Nisa, she revealed to me that she changes people's names on Discord. Like, she changes names for her friend on her Discord. And like, I've had people show me that they've changed my name to whatever joke, like Bart and Cheeto Dust and stuff like that. But Nisa sent me a screenshot, and she named me AFI's #1 fan. And it said I was listening to AFI at the time she got the screenshot. And I had to be like, Nisa, what would you say if I told you I was listening to AFI on 2 devices right now? Because I'm trying to max out my fan club points. And she was like, I told you. So I would not claim myself to be AFI's #1 fan. But, you know, I'm in a percentile of some sort. That is classic Char. Listen, I know what I want, and what I want is percent coupon off of merch. And I want that $100 fan club or merch store gift card. You know, I'm just saying, I deserve a little cheap AFI merch now and then. People were complaining about that, and it's like, they could just not offer anything, so they get their listens bumped by people who listen anyways, and the fans get a discount. Win-win. I think people are less... I mean, like, I've seen a couple complaints about people feeling like it's gamifying being a fan, but for one, yeah, like, I'll admit, I'm doing streams when I'm not actively listening, because I have so many listens of this band that I don't mind telling Last FM I'm listening to them when I'm not actively listening to them, because I have listened to them thousands of times over the past 19 years. But yeah, like, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to play the game. I think most people are just mainly upset because of the technology being used to run the fan club, and, like, I'm kind of torn on it. Because when you hear, oh, the AFI fan clubs run on the blockchain, everyone's like, oh my god, it's crypto, oh god, oh fuck. But it's not like, you know, there's not like Bitcoin, there's not like crypto mining. It's just apparently whatever they're using does not use the same destructive technologies that, say, like generative AI or crypto does. It's literally just keeping track of your account and how many points you've accrued. Like, it's not even using that much energy. But even after, like, hearing the facts and stuff, people are mainly just upset because it wasn't explained properly. So a lot of people, like, made an account, and then it's like, hey, you have a crypto wallet, and people are like, what the fuck? So that's, like, I understand that part of it, and I do think that they did not roll it out well. But I don't care about the fan club being what it is right now, and I don't mind juicing streams of the band for them on streaming services to help me save money on merch, you know? I really do not mind. Technology is the worst. I refuse to use electricity or any vehicle with a combustion engine. Use that goose, exactly. I'm doing my AFI farming. I feel like I'm like playing Farmville or some old Facebook Flash game where I'm just like doing stuff in the background. It's like Cookie Clicker or some shit, but it's AFI. Wait, then how are you here? Caduceus isn't real. I don't know if you didn't know that. Sorry, I pulled a page out of Sarah's book. Sarah loves to tell Jade that she's not real. Using Twitch via Pigeon. Wonderful. Fantastic. Oh no, yeah, that's don't put birds near Junie.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh my god, it's Miri! Hi, Miri!
Dangerously cheesy.
And hi, Amari! Hi, thank you for the Cheetos. Don't mind this mess of lines right now. I promise it'll come together into something coherent someday. Okay, let's see. Which... I'm gonna use the gnarly art for my color reference. Since there's not like a solid, whatchamacallit? What's it called? Reference sheet. There we go.
Cheesy.
I know words. Whiskey! Hi, Whiskey! Hi, welcome in. It is good to see you. It's good to see you all. It's great. One day you'll get a ref sheet. I mean, there's plenty of art to work with, so, you know, you are more than... I got plenty to work with to draw here. Hi, Whiskey, how you doing? Seven stream streak, let's go. You have a few requests. You got more song requests, Triple G? Quadruple G? I know we're still in Bela Lugosi, but your whatchamacallit, Ozzy Osbourne request is coming up very shortly. Ah, hell yeah. Look at those stream streaks. Stream streak. You really did get your Pumpkin points value with this one. What did you pay? 300 points? That's like... How many points per minute was the song? It was low. Considering a single song request is usually 1,000. Can you put more than song in one request? Let me see what the cooldown is like. Okay, I don't have a cooldown on the songs. So unless it's like a song that's like connected, if it's like a song that has like a part 1 and a part 2 or something like that, I would say 1 song per redeem, but there's no cooldowns on them. Back at the moon. Hi, Raya. Hi, Laser. Gosh, everybody's here. Every time I say the phrase everyone is here, the Super Smash Brothers Ultimate hits my head. Thank you, Sakurai. Thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, what's going on with this horn? Okay, so that horn is supposed to be in front of the hair. Got it. Hey, yeah, back at the moon. This song brings me back to the very first Guitar Hero game. Back when they weren't allowed to use the actual recordings, they were very convincing fakes. Does anyone remember that? It was such a big deal for me when I got the first Guitar Hero game. I think I got it at Circuit City. Y'all remember Circuit City? I remember getting Guitar Hero there, and I remember getting My Chemical Romance's Black Parade the day it came out in 2006. My oldest brother used to work at Circuit City, where service is state of the art. That's true. The first few games use all cover songs. Was it just the first game, or did the second game also do it? So I had Guitar Hero 1, 3, and 4. I missed out on 2 for some reason. But by 3, I know they were using real songs. I know this because it had AFI's Miss Murder. Asking the streamer to choose a number 1 to 3. Let's do 3. Let's do 3. 2 has some of the best songs. That's how I feel about 3. But I guess we're all going to be biased to which ones that we had. What songs were on 2? I think I only got to play 2, like, once at a friend's house. Saying that as someone who barely played 2, mostly played 3. Ah. So what I remember from 3 had Barracuda, it had, I think it had School's Out for Summer, it had, of course it had Through the Fire and the Flames, right? Was that on 3 or was that on 1? That might have been on 1, actually, never mind. I think 1 had like an indie music section. I remember Freeze Pop, Get Ready to Rock was on that one. Devil Went Down to Georgia was on 3. Oh, Through the Fire and Flames was on 3. Okay, so I did remember. Titty Fab, yes. Freeze Pop was a harmonics band, so they were in 1 and 2. Oh, okay. See, I know Freeze Pop does, like, you know, music outside of video games. I've listened to their albums. I was a minor Freeze Pop fan. Can't be Halloween without Thriller. Ooh. Okay. Just in time. That song just ended, so I'm gonna pause it so I can cue it up. Make sure it's the full version. Gotta get that Vincent Price monologue. Oh, I need to hydrate. Alright, let's get the horns in their own folder. Select right there. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to do that differently because I don't like that weird halo effect. You know what I think we need? Fries with milkshake sometime. Now, Celik, are you saying, like, fries with a milkshake on the side, or are you saying dip the fries in the milkshake? Because I'll admit it, I dip my fries in my Frosty. That's, like, the main draw of me getting fries at a Wendy's. Dip it in, yeah, let's go! That's the way. I know it ain't for everybody, but it is for me. Some of my favorites from Guitar Hero 2, Bad Reputation, Beast and the Harlot, Crazy on You. Wait, oh, Dead was on that? Oh my god. I don't think I knew that. Shit, why didn't I have Guitar Hero 2? I would have loved to play MCR's Dead. Freebird, Hangar 18. Institutionalized, that's a good song. That's a good song. Laid to Rest, War Pigs, also amazing. What are the thoughts on Birmingham? Like the town? The city? Oh, Dead was only on the 360 version, not the PS2. Well, there you go. I didn't have a 360. I had a PS2. Actually, yeah, was I playing Guitar Hero on PS2? I think I was. This is news to me, though. I bet I knew this back in the day, but yeah, I never had a 360 in my sights. For UPS2 Guitar Hero 2. I missed Ozzy. Where did I miss Ozzy? Was there a second Ozzy song requested? Because we did Bark at the Moon, which is why we're talking about Guitar Hero. Okay, so now this line needs to come over here. Yeah, it played. I was singing it. We were talking about it being a Guitar Hero. Crazy Train was in Rock Band 3, and there was an achievement for getting 85% on the solo section. I like your boots. Hi, Rad. Welcome in. Ooh, man, having layers that go both above and below pieces is always a challenge.
Dangerously cheesy.
Whoops. Thank you for the Cheeto. From what I heard, there was a trash issue for about a month in Birmingham. I cast fat-free cheese. I'm sorry, did you just make all my cheese fat-free? Is this an attack? That's the city in the UK. Yeah, see, like, as an American who has never been over there and probably never will, I have very little opinions on specific locales. So I don't have much to say, unfortunately. I think perhaps I should add a strand of hair that goes over this part to hide the seam a bit. There we go. It's awful. It tastes like if you describe cheese to an alien and they made it off that description. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had fat-free cheese before. Oh dear. If you would have picked two, you would have picked Psycho Killer. Oh, I do love Psycho Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Okay, there we go. That looks a little better. And then Mr. Trash Bat, grill me a cheese, bum 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 bum. How you doing, Bat? I'm doing okay. We are chilling, we're vibing, we're talking about Halloween, we're talking about music. How are you doing?
Dangerously cheesy.
Dante, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. You're on your break? Nice. Well, I hope the rest of work treats you well. I'll give you that, my pray for that, breathe into you, you stole the breath in. Tell me right from the start, we started and done. I believe in you, true love won't be remembered. My regret will last forever, 'cause I thought you never. Whoa. I don't like the angle of that line. I don't like that either. Would request Psycho Killer, but only has 134 pumpkin bats. Well, you know what? I can do that for you. As a little Halloween treat. Aw, Whiskey. Whiskey, I could get you your points back when Jade gets back here. I just don't have the rewards queue up while I'm by myself. I also love this song. We watched this movie called Behind the Mask: The Rise of Leslie Vernon. It's like a slasher mockumentary, and the whole credit song is Psycho Killer in full. Don't touch me, I'm a live wire. Psycho Killer, kiss kissy, ba 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 better run, 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 run away. Psycho Killer, kiss kissy, ba 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 better run, 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 run away. Alright, I am fussing so much with these bangs. I need to just move on. Alright, I'm going to snooze the ads so the ads don't come in the middle of the song. Say something once, why say it again? Oh, oh. Man, this is difficult. This was your ringtone until you met Jason Page? I don't remember the last time I had a song as a ringtone. It's been so long. Admittedly, my phone's on vibrate, like, the majority of the time, so I don't even barely know what my current ringtone is. I have darkness at the heart of my love as my ringtone and never hear it. Oh, that's a good song, though. Hmm. This hair is gonna take me forever trying to figure out how to layer these layers. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take this at the thinnest connecting point. Bring this up here. You live to be a chat. Thank you for the stretch. I do have an ad break coming in 2 minutes, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna save it for that since I am trying to figure this out right now. Emotionless. In this time. Redeem stretch by 500 for 50,000 points. Ah! I'd be too limber. I'd be too stretched out. Chat, put this bed in the chocolate factory's taffy pull. Oh, that would fix me. I think that would fix me. Is it just me who fantasizes being put in a fucking hydraulic press? That's the word I'm looking for. ad break should be starting very shortly. So I'll get up, I'll stretch, make sure my water's filled. The only part of St. Thomas training I enjoy is the 1 banana a day. Oh, you made brownies? Can you share? Are they just plain brownies? Did you do anything fun with them? Any like icing or flavors? Alright, it is ad break time. I will see you guys in a few. Squee! Scree! Welcome back. And then it's back to figuring out how to color this specific part of the hair. Ah, Junie! Resub, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, halfway to a sub. Nice. Ask the bat in chat, have we ever had vanilla brownies? Okay. Is that different than a blondie? Because I know what a blondie is. I haven't had a blondie in a very long time. The last time I had a blondie was probably when I made maple bacon blondies. That was many Thanksgivings ago. But I tend to just have chocolate brownies, sometimes with, like a goop on it, like a cherry jam. Strawberry blondies, that sounds delightful. That's like a step away from a strawberry shortcake. Ooh. Gifts up for whiskey! Thank you, Junie. Vanilla and white chocolate blondies. Trying your hand at peanut butter filled chocolate cookies right now. Ooh. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, Slimy Jade would love those. Slimy Jade is such a peanut butter chocolate kind of gal. Yes and no. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've had just vanilla brownies or blondies. Oh my god, do we have a hype train? Hello? Hello? Thank you for the hype train, y'all.
Oh!
And hello, welcome into the dumpster. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. We are doing art tonight. Okay, I hope that this will transition okay, and if it doesn't, I will cry. Let's see, so...
What is it? Ah! My bits!
These, I think, can be fused. The bits! Junie, you're spoiling me. Junie. Juniper J Jellyfish. I kiss you on the forehead. Mwah. Okay, there we go. All the lines have been fused. Let's get the colors on the ears here. I love that. I love that jelly. Scurry. There we go. Get a little bit of an off-white. Oh, you've made is that Neapolitan? Is that what you meant? Like vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry? Because that's insane if so. I've never considered doing that as a brownie. Like, that's so cool. Guys, I have brownie mix in the cabinet. Do not make me get up during this stream to make brownies, because I'll do it. It all depends on if we have eggs, to be fair. I'll get up in the middle of the stream and start making brownies. Don't think I won't. Admittedly, I have not made brownies from scratch in a long time. We just get, you know, like box mix and stuff. You guys are making me want to get more adventurous and try some new flavors out. I could really go for like a dark chocolate espresso brownie. That would really hit the spot. Alright, that is the end of the AFI album. I'm gonna put on a spooky season Susie and the Banshees album. And of course, if anyone has any song requests, spooky songs are discounted for the rest of the week. Yes, it tastes amazing. Oh, man, that sounds so good. going to Aldi tomorrow, you're gonna grab some brownie mix. Oh, you should. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah, I think we just have some Pillsbury in there right now. I really like the Ghirardelli box mix, but it's been a long time since I've gotten it. Yeah, admittedly, I don't do a lot of baking these days. It's usually Jade's mom that does the baking. The last thing she made was that Dolly Parton brand coconut cake. And it was all right. It was okay. She added like pudding to it. It was very moist. The Ghirardelli ones are so good. Yeah, I think I've had the caramel one before. Very, very good. I could really go for a like a cinnamon brownie right about now. That's what I'm gonna be thinking about now, is like cinnamon chocolate brownies. Send an image of the brownies. Let me see. There's the notification. My mother-in-law gets the Ghirardelli box mixes. Love them so much. Oh, those look so cool. They're like marbled. Well, you guys are opening my mind to the possibilities of various flavors of brownie mix. So now I'm gonna be thinking about that. Maybe when Jade comes back, I'll ask her if she would be up for brownies tonight. Our man Clancy has brownie mixes? Want to test them out? Alex loves brownies, so I'm gonna treat him to them. Oh my god. I didn't know Clancy did baking mixes. I thought Clancy was just in the game of snack bags. This changes everything, Junie. I was just at Aldi not even a week ago. I did not pay attention in the baking section. I'm gonna be thinking about this now too. Spellbound. Oh, you call all the Aldi brands Clancy? Okay, all right. It's Clancy's family. They're amazing. I bet they are. Triple G, Ghostly G. That they look really good. It sounds fantastic. Clancy and Clancy's cousins. Yeah, if you guys have Aldi and you haven't tried the Clancy's brand white cheddar popcorn, it's so cheap for a bag. It's like, I think I got one for like $1.57 or something. The cheesy garlic bread chips were so good, by the way, Junie. You gotta get them if you find them. You gotta try them. I guarantee you'll love them. It's Clancy's world and we're just living in it. Fish will love them. Hell yes. Haven't tried the popcorns, but the Doritos are incredibly No! I've never tried those. I can only speak for the chips and the popcorn. Like the potato chips. I haven't tried the knockoff Doritos. In general, Aldi brand stuff tends to be really good though. The like knockoff Girl Scout cookies, they make the caramel delight ones, and oh my god, they're so good. Me and Jane just destroyed a bag. You tried the pickle balls tonight? They're so pickle. I'm so happy for you. Thanks for you, Scree, for Scree, the Scree, 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 Redeem Scree, Sharky Scree. For Scree, the Scree, most Scree, part Scree, they Scree, do Scree, great Scree. Hi Scree, Ambi Scree. Welcome Scree, in Scree. The Scree, pickle Scree, smell Scree, that Scree, come Scree, out Scree, up Scree, the Scree, bag Scree, burn Scree, out Scree. I Scree, could Scree, not Scree, handle Scree, that Scree, smell Scree. I Scree, cannot Scree, handle Scree, pickle Scree, smell Scree. Had Scree, to Scree, go Scree, do Scree, something Scree, during Scree, the Scree, break Scree, back Scree, and Scree, ready Scree, to Scree, do Scree, some Scree, late Scree, evening Scree, gymnastics Scree. You scree, could scree, not scree. Okay, I'm free. Listen, I'm a good wife. I will get my wife pickles. I will serve her pickles with her meal and deal with the smell. But I have to minimize my exposure to pickle scent. Griff, hi Griff. The art's looking so cute. Thank you. I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. How are you doing? If you get Jade the pickleballs, you will have to go on vacation immediately. I'll tell her, you can only eat these when I'm not around, and you better wash your hands so good when you're done. Okay, I guess instead of doing a layer mask... no, I want these to blend in, so yeah, I will do a layer mask. She'll have to eat them outside. Jade, you're in the doghouse. What'd I do? You're in the doghouse until you finish your pickles. In the doghouse like Poppy Hill. She'd love that, wouldn't she? Alright, let's get the head sketch layer above everything here. Alright, we got the bangs, we got the horns, we got the ears. Let's get the face in its own layer. And the frosted bites my face. I wear my silence like shrubs, and mama like a ghost. Trick or treat, the bits around the sweet. Trick or treat, the bits around the sweet. The carefree days are distant now. Welcome out. Echoing, the bitter and the sweet. I wander through your sadness, gazing at you with scorpion eyes. Halloween, Halloween. You want Highway to Hell or I Put a Spell on You? For I Put a Spell on You, do you want like the original or do you want like the Hocus Pocus version? Because they're pretty different. A sweet reminder in the ice blue nursery of a childish murder of hidden luster, and she cries. The bitter and the sweet. The Let's run this way. I wander through your sadness, gazing at you with scorpion eyes. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Oh, oh. Alright, I can play I put a spell in you. You're back, you did your gymnastics, not the same as St. Thomas workout. Welcome back. I'm gonna do a little bit of a red tint to the eyelash color, I think. Whoa! I thought I turned reference layer on, I did not. Alright, I do have to decide if I'm gonna do this thing with the flames as the pupils, or if I'm gonna have the flames in the hands here, which would be overlapping on the face a bit, and then would be reflected in the eyes. Let me do the eyebrows first. You want the time warp? You got it. Add to queue. Whoops. Entertainment. Keep it simple. I should probably get the whites of the eyes painted in. Alright, and then this yellow is the base color. Entertainment. Alright, time warp time. Not for very much longer. Okay, let's put this underneath the hair layer. And then make this lips have the dark lip liner, and it's kind of like an ombre situation. Nope, we don't want drawing assist. Blend it out a little bit. And let's get this brighter color. Whoa. Let's get it on a separate layer. I don't like this little gap that I drew. You want bat smooches? You got it, Virgil. Here I come. I'm flying in. Scree. Scree. Bless my bat smooches. Of course you get bat smooches, Virgil. Guess what, everybody? It's Slimy Jade! Yeah, woo, aha! Scree, scree, scree!
Wow. I don't need all that fanfare.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
I'm just a little animal.
And that's exactly why you need the fanfare.
Where?
I owe you 12 white smooches.
Dangerously cheesy. See about that.
I owe you 22 wife smooches.
Can't do it.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Jade, we were having a very, very intense brownie discussion in here.
Yes.
And I was saying maybe I get up in the middle of the stream and start making brownies.
Okay.
That sound good to you, maybe? Yeah. Maybe?
Yes.
It's gonna depend on the egg situation. She's panning.
Bark, bark.
You're such a dog-coated cat.
Yeah. Yeah, bark, bark. Bark, bark.
Yeah, they were talking about, like, vanilla blondies. They were talking about Neapolitan brownies.
Damn.
I was happy that people admitted that the box brownies are still very good. I miss the Ghirardelli ones. I feel like it's been a while since we've got the Ghirardelli.
Hi, Rad. Did anybody else say hi to me and I wasn't paying attention?
Nursery Rhymes by AFI. Hey, Miss Muffet, can I?
Davey would never sing that song.
Why?
It's all about curds and whey.
Fair enough. I swear, every time that man sits down to write a blog about when he was a kid, he has to mention that he ate something with cheese in it and then says, but never again. He just did it on his last Substack.
He's being a hater.
I have to roll my eyes a little bit. It's like, yes, David, we know that you used to eat meat and cheese and that you no longer do.
Char.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but it turns out Baby Havoc is the type of vegan everyone always complains about that supposedly doesn't exist and can't shut up about.
Slimy Jade, I've never said he wasn't. He is textbook that person.
Oof, they're not supposed to exist. They're supposed to be a straw man argument, but here's Davey Havoc.
And he thinks it's okay because he's self-aware about it, but that doesn't stop him from still doing it in, like, every opportunity.
We get it, buddy. You don't eat a lot of really delicious food.
He lives on Olipop and raw carrots and twigs.
Does he look like a fucking squirrel to you?
He does look like a fucking squirrel to me. He eats nuts and twigs. He doesn't eat sugar anymore. He's a fucking liar. He's a poser.
He eats these nuts.
Neapolitan brownies are the best brownies ever. Ghostly G, trust me. I am keeping this in mind for when I have the ability to make some custom brownie recipes. 25 years ago, Legend of Zelda I can talk. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask was released on the N64. Well, happy 25th anniversary. About a week ago, I heard a Psycho Stick parody of Bodies with the lyrics, I can only count to 4. Oh, I know exactly which one you're talking about, Laser. Yes. I have heard that one before. Alright, can I squish this down in a symmetric fashion?
You can squish me down.
Every time I draw a nose on a Stinko, I'm like, is this how I want to stylize this nose? And then I look at all my previous ones and I do a hard think, and I'm like, I just think I'm not happy with any noses I draw on a chibi. Alright, let's see. If I am going to make the fire pupils, let me figure that out. We're having friends visiting next weekend. We're probably going to pull out Rock Band 3 once again, going all the way back to the 360. That's awesome. I love that. I wish I miss the days of getting together with a big group of friends and having all the instruments. I did not have the Rock Band full kit because it was way too expensive, but one of my friends did. I learned I suck at drums, though. I learned I'm terrible at multitasking with percussion. I'm really good at keeping a simple beat, but if you try to throw, like, my left hand's doing one thing and my right hand's doing something else, I can't do it. I can't do it. Drums are hard. I used to be able to play Guitar Hero and Rock Band on Expert, but I was never, like, the kind of person that could 100% a hard song on Expert. But I did train myself to be able to play on Expert for most songs, but I was not the most impressive. I could not, you know, I couldn't clear through the fire and flames. We keep on no fail mode. It makes things much simpler. Yeah, like, you're just there to have fun, you know? It's definitely not a big deal if anyone's, like, you know, not able to keep up at a certain pace. Thank you for the boop. I also have the paper ornaments set up. We'll see if anyone touches them this time. Oh, you like high up, like a jumping challenge. Ooh, I don't like these gaps. What's up?
I was just thinking about that.
Yeah. Let's see, it's 10:56 right now. Let me try to get to a good stopping point with the hair here. Or I do have an ad break coming up soon, so I can just wait till that. Maybe I should get up and, like, get the mix out and preheat the oven. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll do it that way, because it should take about that long for the oven to preheat. Alright, I'm taking a short BRB. Oh my god. So I'll be back. Okay, the oven is preheating. Let's see how much progress I can make before ad break starts, and then when that starts, I will take a slightly longer BRB. I have to crack an egg. I don't know if you guys don't know this about me, but I hate cracking eggs. I hate cracking eggs, and I hate sauteing things in a pan. I like to just mix things up, put them in a casserole dish, and throw them in the oven. Oh, hi, Ruby. Thank you for the head bats. How's Char today? I'm okay. How you doing? Can't complain. Got the new monitor situation all set up, so in a pretty decent mood. Nice. We love to hear it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This side. There we go. Why is that cat missing? Let's see. Turn that off. Oh, it's the... Okay, I think I see. Yes. Understood. Oh, okay, we're at the end, technically, of this album. Trying to think of a good album that isn't just Dead Man's Party. Okay, those are like songs for small children. Okay, some of these are definitely not. Get your Paper Planes by MIA is not a freaking Halloween party song. What do you think you are, Spotify playlist? Alright, this is only a 30 song playlist, but... Alright, let me remove the duplicate songs we already listened to. Gotta step off. Alright, Laser! Have a good night. Oh, I didn't just hydrate, but I'll double hydrate. Thank you, Ghostwave. And a stretch, you got it. Ooh, big stretch.
Big stretchy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm excited about brownies.
Oh my god. Guys, Slimy Jade's mood has elevated by like 500% since I said I would make brownies.
Oh, my depression is cured.
Who knew it was this easy?
This or a burger from our burger place would fix me.
Yeah.
Char,
What's up?
you want to be a little sad?
Why?
I almost had turkey burgers for dinner. Mom was very close to making them.
I was gonna say, I don't have to be sad because we can have that another night, and I liked our dinner.
Yeah, our hams were good.
Yeah, our ham bagel sandwich.
Yeah, it was very breakfasty.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Hope the brownies turn out amazing. Hope the art goes well too. Thank you, Laser. I appreciate you. Hey, Jade.
No.
What would you say if I put a little cinnamon in the batter?
Do it.
Oh, and I have I have Halloween sprinkles I can put on them.
Yeah. And paprika.
Oh my god.
For color.
For color. Shut up. Zeus says something is off. I can sense a disturbance in the balance. What, Zeus? What does that mean? Zeus, what does that mean?
Everybody loves Thunderburger.
Zeus, I do have an ad break
And a brownie.
that is coming, and yes, I'm gonna be gone for more than 3 minutes because I am gonna be baking brownies. If you are patient and you can wait, like, I don't know, maybe like 5 to 10 minutes, I can do it then. If you are not able to stay, I can refund you. You let me know what you prefer. Is all good. So I'll do it when I come back then, because I'll be going in about 90 seconds. You have an Uber lurking?
Here, put cinnamon on your brownies and put burger seasoning on mine.
Oh my god.
Don't do that.
Oh my god.
No smash. No smash burger brownies.
Where's Sage with the vacuum?
Junie!
Yeah, Juniper here.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Because no one.
You just got here.
No one called me a bitch and said that I was loved.
Oh my god.
Wah, wah.
Wah, wah. Tell that bitch I love her.
Tell Junie I love her.
Junie, Jade loves you. This is so silly. Why am I a middleman? Scree.
Why not?
I love both of you. How about that? Can you ever consider that?
Junie, tell Char I love them.
Oh my god.
If you heard me. The middle bat.
I'm not supposed to be in the middle. I'm supposed to be hanging upside down above you both. Hey, Jade, tell that bat I love them.
Hey, Junie loves you.
Oh my gosh.
You bat. I don't think Junie told you I love you, though. Junie? What the heck?
I'm getting confused.
I'm not. I know what's going on.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Slimy Jade knowing what's going on. Sounds fake.
I'm hyper aware because I know brownies are gonna.
Oh my god, fair enough.
Put a little cold foam on yours.
Don't think I won't.
I think you will.
Hey Junie, did I tell you that I took a page out of your book and I put some cold foam right in my mouth? I have no shame. Okay, it is ad break time. I am going to be longer than 3 minutes because I got brownies to mix up. But I love you all and I will be back. Scree.
dangerously cheesy.
Scree, welcome back.
Crash by Char.
That's me. How did you know?
I've heard rumors.
How could you tell?
I've heard rumors.
Okay, so I've got a timer set. In about 21 minutes, I'm gonna have to go up and check them. I might need a few minutes to babysit them while they finish. I added cinnamon to the mix.
Peanut butter.
I mean, you can have peanut butter on yours if you want.
No. I want them just like butter.
Alright.
Cream cheese frosting.
Alright, Cremo.
Do you hear this, chat? Do you hear?
Guys, she loves being called a Cremo.
My wife calling me a Cremo? I had everyone, well, by everyone I mean 2 other people, leave balls emotes in chat, but then they all got scrolled past with the Pokemon announcements. And
I
stuff.
see him. Thank you. Everyone posts balls for Char's return. So many. Okay, I am back, so it is time for you know what.
Oh, no.
You know what.
Wow.
It's time. Alright, everybody. Jason Thunderberger's on the scene. How's everyone doing out there? Is it just me, or do I sound extra pathetic today?
You're up there.
You mean it?
I do.
Yay.
Wet, pathetic beast.
Yes. And if anybody's upset about this, you can blame Zeus. Alright, we're gonna add a little bit of orange blush. There, just a little bit subtle. Let's see, the lipstick can go on the same layer as that. Let's add some texture to the eyeshadow. Where's my glitter? There's my glitter. Let's get the lighter color. I think we can go even a little. Oh, you know what? Let me get some sparkles in there, perhaps. What's a good glitter? And then let's get just a little pigment down this way, and then some dark pigment over there and over there. And then I'm gonna take these lines and make them blurry. I'm glad you're amused, Zeus. Thank you for loving Jason Thunderberger. You're one of Thunderberger's biggest fans. Alright, let's just gosh and blur this a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's see. Jason Funderburker talking about Gosh and Blur gives me life. Yeah, Jason Funderburker is an art enthusiast. You guys know about Chiaroscuro? You guys know about Impasta? You want to hear about Jason Funderburker's favorite pieces of anatomy?
I don't know if I do, actually. I don't know if I do want that.
Alright, but you guys are missing out. It's a thrilling conversation. It's okay, if any real ones want to have that discussion, you know where to find me. Oh no, the timer's running out. Oh, I must go away. Goodbye, everybody. Screwy. Oh my god. Sometimes I just say the stupidest shit when it's Jason mode.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, we love it. Is that the right response?
No, but
No.
It's the response I have.
Fuck. Adorable.
Wow.
I love how Hope couldn't stop smiling the time I redeemed that. Yeah, she's a real one. She knows how valuable Jason Funderburker is.
Oh no, she's a real one? That means she wants to know about Jason Funderburker's favorite pieces of anatomy?
Shh. Let's not draw more attention to the stupid thing I said.
I'm drawing attention to it because it was funny and good. I should tell Chad how you can't stop talking about the hoop and stick.
You should have told Chad about my hoop and stick adventure. Or do you want just me to do it?
I mean, you can do it. It's your hoop and stick.
So, I got a $10.39 gift card for a settlement. It was like a Facebook lawsuit of some kind. A bunch of people got settlement money for it, but it was only $10.39. And when I was activating it, I told Jade, like, oh boy, I can't wait to use my $10 to buy a hoop and stick. I haven't had a hoop and stick since my stick broke and my hoop was eaten by koalas. I just, like, was making up some bullshit on the spot, and she lost her shit. Because I said something so stupid.
And it's been recurring.
Yes, and I've stuck to the hoop and stick story. When I was, like, doing a budget thing, I was like, oh no, I don't know if I'll have the money for my hoop and stick now. Oh no, buying this Monster High doll means I'm gonna have to wait a little longer for my hoop and stick. Whoa. Cute. Yawning wildebeest over here.
Honking wildebeest.
Honking antelope.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
When you hear that honking antelope. That's my Serge Tankian impression.
Dangerous.
You're welcome.
Good.
Hi, Maddie. Yes, it is a hot bun. It's a succubun, if you will. But how are you doing? You're so full. Finish some grilled chicken carne asada style. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds like a good time. How do I do this? Alright, we're gonna block this in and then try to blur it out a little bit, make it sharper. Because doing a cluster like this is not possible with the brush I usually use. Okay, you know what? This area is looking weird. How am I gonna do this? Alright, let's try it like this. Alright, I think the main thing is that it's just way too dark.
What's the timer?
8 minutes.
Okay.
It's gonna have to cool, honey.
I'm not a coward.
I would like them to cut properly.
Cut them? I'm just gonna dig in with my balls.
Oh my god. Y'all, save me.
Save you. I'm gonna be the one with second-degree burns.
Oh, so you know that how bad of an idea it is.
Yes.
Meow?
When have I let bad ideas stop me before?
Psh, fair enough.
I'm rowdy.
Yeah, it's true. Let's block in the body so I can see a little more clearly what I'm doing. All right. Let's see if there's anything I'm missing here that I need to be aware of. The horns. I need to do some shading. There we go, we got a little bit of the ombre. We'll definitely try to get a good shine on this. How do I make this, like, not super bright?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Vault. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I do wish that I had not colored in the sketch like this. I guess I can just erase it so I can see a little more what I'm doing. Slimy Jade's favorite song. I did set the timer a couple minutes before it like actually said, but I'll get up in a moment. I should probably just get up and not let time pass, because time passes really fast when I draw. But I got a lot of the hair shading done. I got the horns shaded. I did some of the makeup shading. So the big things I have left to do is the face, which is really fast. The eyes, which I'm gonna need to figure out what I'm doing with those fire pupils. And then the ears. But the hot brownies beckon, so I must take them out of the oven so they may cool. Oh, cool. My tracking phone has not been charging this whole time. I guess I'll figure that out, too. Oh, you just finished cookie prep? Yes, yes, yes. Excellent. All right, I will be back. Scree.
Dangerously cheesy.
Alright, the brownies are out of the oven. They are on the counter. I am actually letting them cool like a good bat.
It's great.
Even though Jade's dying, she wants to just eat it right now. Nisa, thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the stream streak. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I want to go back out there. It smells so good. Alright, and then this is on this layer, which means just gotta do that. Alright, alright. I did not save the color swatch on this. I guess it's just a bright orange on an add layer. Just adds a little bit of... Oh! Cool, it froze. Let's try that again. Oh, you know, the fire coming out of the eyes is gonna look really nice with some rim lighting on the bangs. Okay, cool. That thing I was just doing was not even gonna be visible. That's fine. That's fine.
Everybody loves Thunderburger.
Oh dear. Hi, Revan. And welcome back, Thunderburger round
Dangerously
2.
cheesy.
So nice, you had to do it twice. Oh, Kiri, you're just in time. What the hell's everyone doing out there, Scurry? How is everybody? And I hope you've been enjoying the AFI album. Oh, I have. I absolutely have. I've got a random Halloween playlist on right now because it is Halloween week, but I have listened to so much AFI this month. I'm live, laugh, loving today.
Dangerously cheesy.
So is Thunderburger. Thank you for the Cheeto, Kiri. That's motherfucking trash bad Thunderburger. You know it, baby.
No swearing, Jason.
Jason fucking Thunderburger can say what he wants. Yeah.
Too powerful.
Mm-hmm.
You have so much swag.
They see me rolling. They hate it. Just slept like 10.5 hours, so I missed a lot. Well, welcome in. Revan wants me to smooch the wife. Wow. Slimy Jade will forgive you guys for the Thunderburger smooches because I'm about to feed her hot brownie.
Hot brownie.
Check in and see Hot brownie.
Have some hot brownies in me.
Yeah, you are gonna have hot brownies in you. 10 more smooches from whiskey this time. Mwah, 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 mwah. 2 minutes remaining. It would be really poggers if I can finish the shading on the head in the next, like, 30 minutes. And yes, Jason Funderburker, Trash Bat, does use the term poggers unironically, because I've been mind poisoned.
Poggers is a fun word. I've come to accept poggers.
Okay.
I love poggers.
Do you love and accept poggers into your heart, chat? I remember when it was ironic. I don't know at what point it stopped, but now I just say it.
Fun word.
60 seconds. Yes, there's that beautiful Pog emote that Grim made.
I love it.
It's one of my favorite emotes. What did I do to deserve such marvelous things?
Being cool.
Yeah, that's right. Jason Funderburker doesn't know how to be anything but cool.
It's true. He's never been cringe in his life.
Never. Oh, Whiskey, you're shaking your ass in my face. Alright, Funderburker time's almost up. Say goodbye, everybody. Scree. Scree. I could have done that transition better. Started the scree as Funderburker, ended it as Trash Bat. More seamlessly. Alright, it's been 15 minutes since I took the brownies out. Are you gonna make it, Slimy Jade?
It depends. How much longer do I gotta wait?
15 minutes.
Wow. Yeah, I'll make it, probably.
Okay. Let's do the ears, because that should be fairly easy. How's my layers? The age-old question. 6? Okay. I might need to shuffle some things around, but that's workable right now. Alright, Ghostly G, have a good night. Thank you for inspiring brownies. They're, gonna be almost ready to eat soon. Alright, ad break in 3 minutes. Unless I hit snooze so it's closer to the time when the brownies have been sitting for the appropriate amount of time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use my second snooze. So let's definitely get some highlights in here. think I am content with that. Alright, fuse a couple layers there. So it's really just gonna come down to the eyes now before I'm ready to move on. Alright, here's the thing about me. I'm not good at drawing fire. Especially from memory. I literally have to look up how to draw fire, and I use, like, a different technique, like, each time. So, previous, Stinko Pops that I have fire. There's not that many that I've done that have fire involved. So, the last one I remember doing was... It was Game Jamie's Ghost Stinko. And I did this sort of, like, stylized will-o-wisp kind of thing. So it looks like I did it lineless and just did like dark color, light color in between, and a little bit of a glow effect to it, and a little bit transparent. I'm not sure if I've really had any other ones that have fire on it directly, other than like the scent. So let's see. So I could do it with the light color in the middle and the dark color in the outside. What would happen if I Gaussian blur this? Not sure how I feel about this.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Grumblebee Bumble. Oh, I'm in Outbreak. Whoops. Alright, well, I'm apparently already halfway through ad break. I was too in the zone, but I gotta BRB. But I will be back. Screen. Scree. Welcome back.
Got that chart.
Slimy Jade.
I have brownies. I'm so happy.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, they're so good.
And I put cinnamon in them.
Really elevated them to another level.
Dark elevation, if you will.
No. It's a real rampage of flavors. Having a collision in my mouth. Absolute taste dynamite.
You're funny.
Thank you. I'm all in on these brownies.
Oh my god.
You really went all out with them.
Oh!
Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Working on a Halloween art for a friend right now. Can I make you something like a drawing? I take art commissions. I'm sorry, but we don't ask for free art. We don't show up as a stranger and ask people for free art right off the bat. So I'm gonna have to ask you to stop that, please. Guess I'm not gonna do that. I don't wanna be buried in a pet cemetery. I don't want to live my life again. Well, I'm sorry that you've been, you know, on the side of being bullied, but we also have other autistic individuals in this community that understand that art is not for free. And I do offer free art for people who stick around, but especially if you have just showed up and it's the first thing you say, that's really not kind. Art is my job, and I need it, you know, to make ends meet. So just, you know, try to keep in mind that art is a craft that people put a lot of time into, and it does deserve compensation. And if people do offer free art, they'll let you know. You know, if you go to an art stream and you get to know somebody and you find out, oh, hey, if I save up channel points, I can get free art, that's a great way to get a little doodle for free or something. But if you're not willing to wait, then that's what commissions are for. But hopefully now you know, and can keep that in mind going forward. What am I doing? I'm looking for the hair. No, I'm doing eyelashes. That's right. And then I'm going to paint the highlights. I mean, I'm gonna tell you, if you can't wait, then you put money. You cannot get things instantly for free. That's not how life works. If you want quick turnaround, you give someone money to do it. If you're patient and can wait, then you can possibly get it, you know, for free or for a discount or whatever. Alright, because the eyelashes kind of blend in to the hair, I think I might do my trick where I make a highlight around it to make them pop. Oh, I'm at the layer limit. Wow, okay. Alright, I can work with this. So I'll just double check all those details are in. The lips need to... Okay, I haven't done the full shading on the lips. I haven't done the little gloss layer that I usually do. Understood, but I can delete that layer. Hey Steam, why did you open without my permission? Excuse me? I have no idea why that happened, but I try to keep as many things closed as possible. Cool, now my Steam is running in the background. That's fine.
Dangerously cheesy.
I don't know. I mean, I have... Oh, I must have accidentally opened stream avatars. Okay. Everyone cross your fingers.
I'll do my best.
Okay. Alright. I think it's okay. I must have clicked on it by accident when I was trying to tab over. But my VTube Studio, it's technically a Steam program, but I have a link where I run it without opening the Steam client. And I used to be okay with having stream avatars running, if you guys remember the little pixel dudes, but, like, it's been riskier and riskier with my OBS crashing lately, so I have been not doing that. Kleptojack, welcome in! Yes, Halloween Excite! Hello, hello! This is coming out amazing, thank you! I'm trying my best, but that's what I always do. Always trying my best out here. Let's see. You know, the main things I need to do, I want the eyelashes to pop a little more from the hair. I might actually... Let's see. I might darken it a bit. Okay. So, I'll have to decide if I'm going to do an outline around the eyelashes. And then the main thing I want to do is paint in the reflective light on the bangs from the fire in the eyes. because I love a good glow effect, but let me get a little bit of shading on here first. Hey, you want Godzilla by Blue Oyster Cult? You got it, friend.
Good song.
Yes. Add to queue. And while I'm here, I am gonna take Killing Moon out of the queue, not the cure, because I have listened to it, I think, the past 2 streams. Alright, we got the shading on the pupil, or not the pupils, the sclera. Okay, go to the bangs. Here we go. Alright, let's get a little brighter one around the closest points. And then just airbrush a little bit. So good. So good. Go, go, Godzilla. Oh no. Tokyo, go, go, Godzilla. So fucking good. What a Grumblebee's face, because again, Grumblebee, you have excellent taste, my friend. You know, we were talking about Guitar Hero earlier. I'm pretty sure this was another one that I found because of Guitar Hero. You can get this stuck in your head all the time, as you should, as you should. Okay, there we go. There's that. Let's get just a very Subtle highlight. Okay, this one I'm gonna have to hand paint. So this one can blend a little more, and this one can blend a little less. Ooh, the bat on the cheek. I need to add some texture too. Some makeup texture. Toho Movie Company should have flown Blue Oyster Cult out for Godzilla's 65th and 70th birthday parties at their stage and screen building. Have they ever acknowledged the song? Have they ever used it in like a Japanese Godzilla movie, or used it in a, like an ad campaign or like anything? Because that would be cool. No, I should never say that would be cool in regards to an ad campaign. I retract my statement. I wish to live in a world with no advertisements, but what can you do?
No advertisements except for advertisements for Godzilla.
Okay, fair enough.
I think that we should
advertisements for cool things that cost little to no dollars.
But also, I think we should all be aware of Godzilla.
Ooh, a little bit of red glitter to make it look like blood splatter. Ooh, baby. Ooh, hachi machi. Don't talk to me. Don't question. Don't worry about it.
Hachi machi.
I learned it by watching you, okay?
Just like the drug PSA.
Yes.
You're hachi machiing for a friend.
No, but Blue Oyster Cult pays them royalties for using the... Wait! Blue Oyster Cult has to pay the royalties for using that song? But... that's... okay. That's free advertising, baby! At least they let them do it, I guess. You like the blood splatter glitter? I'm glad. It's subtle, but I thought it'd be fun when I realized that it was an option. Okay, we got very glossy lipstick here. So I'm gonna do an add layer. Let's say. Alright, and now let's get a thin white brush. This one all the way down here. If anyone asks how I get my glossy highlights, it's I have stared at a lot of art by Glow the Succubus. I have learned a lot in the ways of sparkles and shinies from Glow. Hey, Karn. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the head pats. Let's see, I need this one to be, yeah, a little less smeared looking. Hello to you too. Alright, let's split these all into folders. Oh, that's not how you spell that. Alright, let's see what would happen if I Gaussian blur this. Another thing I've been doing a little more after I saw how it looked on Glow's art. It's subtle, but just a little bit of softness to the eyes to help counterbalance all the sharp line art, I think is nice. Now, oh, at my layer limit again. That's okay. We can fuse those. I'm gonna shut this off for a moment and I'm going to add just a little bit of extra. Yeah. And then, okay, yeah. I do need to kind of study some more eyes and how people stylize the shading and highlights on them, because I do kind of fall back on the same technique sometimes. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it, or whatever. How's you? I'm doing all right. I'm bittersweet about it being the last week of October, because it's my favorite month, but gosh, it goes by way too fast. But it's okay, because I hold on to Halloween with a death grip, and I will still be watching horror movies into November, pretending that it's still Halloween, until Thanksgiving comes and goes, and everything becomes unavoidably Christmas. But as the song says, every day is Halloween.
And anything can happen on Halloween.
Keeping Halloween alive on the 365. But how are you doing? October's Grumblebee fave month too. It's a lot of people. Like it is like, you know, just very, very common answer for favorite time of year, but because it's great, that's why. Is that a Kaiser I see? I always kind of have to like judge by context clues of your chats, Kaiser, because your name is like nearly invisible in my OBS chat, so I have to like vibe check you to be like, is that Kaiser? I have, I think, 2 people that come in with black text. It's you and it's Llama Here's a Pun. And I definitely know whenever Llama's around, because they always come in with a pun and then leave. No, do not apologize. I think it's funny that I'm able to tell even before I scroll over. I'm like, is that Kaiser? And I scroll over, I'm like, yeah, it's Kaiser. But hi, it's good to see you. Welcome in. February, probably Grumblebee's second fave month. I clocked in so fast with the bat soda. Yeah, you came in, I went scree. I'm like, I know who that is. I don't need to say. The rendering on this is beautiful so far. Thank you. I'm trying my best as always. Trying my best. It's fun to play with the like fiery glow effect. Which I think I'm just about ready to move on to the body, which is great news. I feel like maybe this might be overkill, but I kind of want to add a little bit of reflective of the fire in the horns. Just like a little bit, like on the bottom. Probably do it on its own layer. I'm glad you're liking it, Virgil. It really means a lot to me when the people who are getting the art are in chat and letting me know in real time how they feel about it. Like, it is genuinely helpful with pushing past periods where I'm like, I don't know if I like this. Well, I don't know if they'll like this. And then they're in chat being like, oh my god, I love it. And it's like not even like fully done or shaded or anything. And I'm like, okay, I'm doing all right. An evening to you, Splat. Welcome in. Ooh, because the fire is so close to the eyeshadow, maybe this will be overkill, but I think I need a couple just like really bright little specks in here. I don't want to go too overboard. Okay, don't hand paint it when you have texture brushes, Char. Come on. Come on. Let's see, what if I did... Ooh, okay, there, that is exactly what I was hoping for. There we go. Just a few little flecks of yellow in there. November's very good too. November is a weird one for me because it's you know, like I said, I kind of continue Halloween celebrations into November, but also the impending Christmas season, and I'm just not a big fan of Christmas season. But and knowing like how long it's gonna be before we run back around to the autumn weather and the, you know, aesthetics and everything. And I'm a little sad because this year I've barely gotten out of the house because we lost our van and have not been able to get a new one. So I have only been out of the house a few times in the past 2 months. And I'm realizing, oh, I haven't really got to enjoy the leaves changing or anything. That's kind of sad. Okay, got a couple layers back there. Christmas is okay. Grumblebee enjoyed it more when a young Bumble, but enjoys it more through Grumblebee Nephew now. Yeah, Christmas season's not my favorite, because after my father passed, my mother's now sick. Oh, I'm sorry, Splat. Yeah, like, this time of year, holiday season is hard depending on people's, like, family situation. And for me, I did not have positive experiences with Christmas with my family, so it's both a reminder of a time that wasn't so great and also the lack of family in my life currently. Because I have not spoken to anybody in my family in about 3 years, and I don't know if I'm going to change that, but there's not that many people left in the family that I would even talk to if I do reach out. But, you know, I have Jade, I have you guys, so, you know, I enjoy it as a season to remind my friends that I love them. So even if I can't buy everyone gifts, if I have the time, I draw for people, but I don't really have as much time these days. But, you know, at the very least, I also want to be here for other people who it's a rough time of year. For me, it's like a neutral time of year. I'm not, like, particularly, like, upset about it, but I just don't really get into it either, especially because, like, I can't afford to do much, so it is what it is. But I think it is a good time to look out for your friends who may struggle during that time of year. So I try my best to be there for people. Okay, line at the bottom of the face. Do I want to keep it dark? Because the hair's pretty dark, so... You know, I might do a little trick. I've seen, like, reflective light in hair that, like, it brightens up, like, in the darkest part here. Oh, but I need to get, like, a color that isn't. I'm gonna start with the purple. And I'm gonna use the hue slider to kind of go around. Contenders are, I feel like maybe like a paler, like pinkish color maybe. Also, I should probably turn off. I did something I don't usually do with my Stinko sketches, and I shaded it in with the brush that I was sketching with, and usually I keep these things separate, but I didn't think to separate this, so I have to kind of manually erase away that blue sketch layer. Okay, let's bring the saturation back. Okay, I think that will help just bring a little bit of dimension into here. Grumblebee likes Halloween and Super Bowl Sunday more than Christmas. Hell yeah. Alright, where's my line layer? There it is. So let's take a dark brown, dark reddish brown. Definitely better than having it black. Same thing with these lines. I try to avoid using black line art with the Stinkos because I try to go for like a soft quality to make it look, you know, like plastic or vinyl, but sometimes the colors just get so dark it's just best to keep it black. Like here's a line here that looks too black for my liking, so I'm gonna come up to this layer and just airbrush that to be softer. Just kind of hand painting in a little bit of softness into the hair. Oh, and this has revealed that this line art is overhanging the horn, so I gotta just carve that away. Hopefully Super Bowl Sunday's better than last. Was last year when our city won, Jade?
I have no idea because time is an illusion.
Time's an illusion. I think it was last Super Bowl that our city won and we had to deal with the clanging and yelling and hollering. It's not as bad here as when I lived in the city, because there was a year when I lived in the city when our city won, and I was not happy because I lived in a loud neighborhood. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say we're almost done with the head here. There's one thing. The ears, I feel like don't have enough dimensionality to them, so I'm gonna bring darker color, and I'm gonna do that like reflective light thing. It was a very one-sided game, but Grumble still had a fun day feeding family and friends. Grumblebee nephew bragged to his kindergarten class he went to a Super Bowl party and had prime rib meatball. Wait a minute, prime rib meatballs? Friend, tell me more. Kansas City to the win. I voted for them to win and won $40. That sounds cool. Alright, we're going to go ahead and say that the head is good enough. Let's work on the body. So we're going to hide that. group this together. Flatten. Flatten. Angus and Italian meatball. Oh my goodness. Slimy Jane, you hearing this? Prime rib meatballs? Angus meatballs? Italian meatballs? Slimy Jane needs to get invited to a party with 3 different kinds of meatballs.
That's all I want. That's all I want.
More of a Dallas fan, but I know they aren't going to make it to the Super Bowl again this year. Alright, do I have, let's see, I'm gonna, nope, there we go, shrink this, oh, shrink this, there we go. It's a whole day event for Grumble, had 9 friends and family over, records 13, apartment was crowded but fun. Any reason to, like, get together with friends and family is good, you know? Oh, I never decided if I was gonna do the highlight on the eyelashes. Oh well. It's okay for now. I can always go back. Everyone get excited, it's Stinko cleavage drawing time. In February, most of Grumblebee's childhood and high school friends don't go away. It's a day where most of us can get together. Half of the friends don't even follow sports. It's a big social day. Yeah, honestly, if it was like a case where like all my friends would be there, I would go just for good food and good times, even if I do not care a lick for the sport. There was exactly once I was able to go to a gathering where it was a friend, a couple of friends, and we watched a wrestling pay-per-view together. And I wish that was something I could do more, because me and Jade would have fun with that. We gotta make local wrestling pals who want to get together for pay-per-views.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. There's something delightful to me about not having to draw shoes. The fact that these are just socks. Unless someone comes around and tells me, these are actually heeled boots, but I'm pretty sure they're just socks. I can think of one other Stinko I did this year where the person wore socks and no shoes, and I was like, oh, God bless. Saki's, yes! Saki's confirmed. Listen, I am a goth who loves to draw me and my friends and our big goth stompies, but gosh, sometimes it's just nice to draw a simple little thigh high. Whoever made this playlist was like, Nick Cave is Halloween, and just filled the playlist with Nick Cave songs. I'm not complaining. I like Nick Cave well enough. Listen, there's like 1 or 2 pieces I'm actually wearing shoes, but 9 times out of 10 it's Saki's. Reminds me of Rumwick. One of my favorite artists, Rumwick. We are friends on Nintendo Switch Online, and they have visited my island a couple times on Animal Crossing. And I noticed every time that they were barefoot, and they said that they refused to wear shoes in that game. And I'm like, hey, that's fantastic. So whenever I think of someone who like is like fuck shoes, the first person I think of is Rumwick. Shoes are the pain of my existence. Well, I now know this about you, so I will keep this in mind. Oh, why don't I have drawing assist on for that? Scree? Oh, because I was doing the belly button and I forgot to turn it back on. Understood. That's okay. The line art was too thin anyway. Alright, let's see. It's the sleeves, but the forearms will be in front of it. So I'm gonna do that. And okay, yeah, the gloves are technically not connected, so let's I don't know if anyone's noticed, but if you're ever watching me drawing, you're like, Char, that hand looks fucked up. It's because I draw most Stinkos with 4 fingers. I've broken the rule a couple times when it's like a hand pose that needs it. Like, someone wanted to be holding up a peace sign and it looked weird to be 4 fingers, so I did 5 for that. But most of the time I do 4 just because it's so little space to work with that it just usually looks better. But sometimes I doubt myself. Girl, I hardly draw. You do better than me. Look, I wonder sometimes if people notice these details, you know? When I'm, like, zoomed in and, you know... Like, a lot of you guys have watched me draw a lot of these, so you get to see more detail than someone who only sees me when I post on Blue Sky.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
How's the giant Pumpkaboo? You got it. Giant Pumpkaboo! Thank you, thank you. I know the Pumpkaboo on screen with me is tiny, but the one I have IRL is very large. Who wants to take a trip to Japan with me and do a heist to get the Pumpkaboo full-size mascot? I need to be puppeting a Pumpkaboo from the inside. I'm really glad I corrected myself from saying something possibly that could be terribly taken out of context. You can probably fill in.
Yeah.
What's your favorite ghost Pokemon from any gen? Oh, type. Favorite ghost type. Well, I don't know if you can tell. There's a Pokemon on screen. There was a Pokemon that was just redeemed. There is a Pokemon that represents my channel points. Can you tell? This isn't the first time someone has asked me when I've been Pumpkabooed up. But yes, Pumpkaboo is my favorite. Besides Pumpkaboo, Mimikyu probably would come to mind for next favorite. My favorite ghosts are obviously Pumpkaboo, Mimikyu. I'm looking at my shelf. Poltegeist. Poltegeist is a big one. Obviously Gengar, fat purple boy, just like me, for real, for real. But yeah, Mimikyu, I cried. Do you guys did anyone watch the video where it's a Mimikyu song where he's singing, he's like, I'm not Pikachu, I'm Mimikyu, please don't be afraid of me, I'm Mimikyu, and like it was like this like cute little Japanese song, and it just like made me cry. You've seen it, yes. Chandelier is your okay, Chandelier, yes, off the I forgot one that's very important because I don't have a plush of it. I was looking at my plushes to remember Pokemon because oh my god, there's so many Pokemon. Miss Magius, and I should remember Miss Magius because I have a Pumpkaboo who is dressed up as Miss Magius. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Hold on. Pumpkaboo Halloween plush. Let's see if that's enough information. There's a few Halloween Pumpkaboos. Okay, well there's the back of it. Why is there just a picture of Pumpkaboo's butt? Okay, there's a side view. Why is there not a frontal view of this thing? Okay, good enough. I have this guy. I freaked out when this thing went on the shop. This was probably like, I don't know, like 2017, 2018, something like that. But it's a winking Pumpkaboo with a Miss Magius hat, a little cape, and a broomstick attached to its floof. I fucking adore this thing. I remember when I found it, and it was like, I was scrambling to buy this thing to make sure I got it. I do also have, this guy, who is tiny. He has a tiny keychain. I call him the mayor of Halloween Town. Because he has a little hat, and a little scepter, and a little half cape. He looks just, like, very distinguished, you know? So, those are some of my favorite Pumpkaboo plushes. And, of course, Giant Pumpkaboo is #1 in my heart forever, because, oh my god, guys, it's so big, it's so soft. Hey, Miss Magius, can I? Marshadow's cool, yeah. They have a Cyndaquil dressed as a vampire? Is that this year? Cyndaquil Halloween plush. Let me see. Oh, I think I saw it. Oh my god. Is this available right now? Okay, that just opened the image. I wanna go to the webpage. Verifying the device, my ass. Let me see the boy. Tell me how much he is. Oh, he's out of stock. Oh, and this is Australia anyway. He's so adorable. Oh my god. That's precious. I'll have to check the American site. I'm trying to not buy unnecessary things right now with the food stamps situation going on in the US, but I didn't get like anything for Halloween this year. I guess the closest thing I can say is that I got the, I purchased the Monster High Skelector Alien Xenomorph doll, but it still hasn't shipped. I got an email that said it shipped a week ago, and it has not given me any information. It says, like, UPS gives me a message that's like, oh, the seller hasn't given us any information. And it's been like that for over a week now. So I just sent an email yesterday to Mattel to be like, hey, I'm just checking the status of my order, making sure it's still valid, and it's just like awaiting being actually shipped. Because usually if something has like a label printed but hasn't been shipped, it will say label printed, not shipped. But this has said shipped, but has not been able to update information for a week. So I'm starting to get a little nervous. I'm sweating. Because a lot of people have been receiving theirs, and I got ours during the first pre-sale. There was 3 pre-sales. The first 2 were for immediate to November shipping, and the third one was not going to be shipped until June of next year. But I joined the little Monster High fan club, and Jade was able to get it, and then just crickets since. Oh, double raid. Oh, thank goodness I could snooze. Oh, thank goodness I had a snooze left. Hi, Lilith. Hi, Jamie. Welcome, welcome in. Double raid. Hello, everybody. It's so good to see you both. Welcome in, Raiders. I know many of you have been here before, but just in case there's anybody new, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am a art streamer, first and foremost, and tonight we are working on Halloween art for my friend Virgil here, who is dressed up as a little succubus bunny this year. Well, it's always a bunny, but dressed as a little devilish succubus. And, smooshed it by 10-pack, you got it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Always gotta smooch that slime wife. But, what were you guys up to? Let me see. You're playing Marvel Rivals. I hope it went well. I hope you had fun, got some W's. But, Jamie and Lilith, I know you did end stream for one reason or another, so if you do need to raid and run or raid and lurk, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. But thank you for the Portal/Nekomata raid, and, it's so good to see you guys. Great. The stamps might be delayed till December from what I heard. Yeah, Splat. It's rough. It's rough. As you can guys see, I have a Ko-fi goal, because we are being affected by it. Our household does rely on food stamps, aka SNAP. So no payments are going out in November, which sucks. But we are probably going to be able to get by in November. But if it goes any longer than November, then I'm going to have to really start, like, fundraising or something. But, for now, we're hanging in there. And thank you to everybody who has shared the post about it or contributed, because I smooch you all on the forehead. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, there's a Halloween event in Marvel Rivals? Are there, like, wait, are there Halloween skins? Are there, okay, listen, I don't play Marvel Rivals, but if there's Halloween skins, I need to see them. I need to live vicariously through every video game's Halloween crossovers. You have insurance called Molina, which will give $175, which will help. That's good. Yeah, we have one source of money that will be able to help us through Jade's insurance. So it's kind of like having 2/3 of a card. And that's a new source of money, so we've just started getting that like a couple months ago. So as long as there's no insurance issues, we have that at least to help with. But it's nuts. I don't know what people are gonna do, because like I'm really fortunate that I'm in a position where I've saved up a little bit of money as a cushion and I have people to ask for help. But other people, like, big families who had no time to prepare for this, because a lot of us really got, we didn't know this was happening when the government shut down like last month. It wasn't like, oh, we should be worried about SNAP, because we've never missed a SNAP payment before. There was a 35-day shutdown in what, like 2021 or something like that, and it did not affect SNAP. So it's just it's crazy. Spider-Man is having me for tonight. I'm sorry, whenever this song plays, I just have to say the Spider-Man part, because it just makes me laugh. That's the other thing I always have to do. Okay, so this should actually not be flush with the bottom of the pinky. It should come down a lot deeper. Yeah, that's a little better. You'll get food, don't worry, hon. No one in your home will starve. I'll go to DC myself if I have to. Thank you, I appreciate it. Like I said, I think we'll be okay thanks to the help we've already gotten, and, you know, just we're gonna be, you know, spending a little more carefully, maybe a little less treebies. Are that word for treats that I always say from Ooblets. But that's okay. And now, like, for me, I don't really care about Thanksgiving dinner. Like, if we skip Thanksgiving, I'm not going to be upset. But, like, Jade's mom might care a little more. So, we'll see what happens there. But it's ghoulish that this is happening in November of all months. I mean, December would be about just as bad. But it's just kind of, like, disgustingly poetic. You know, poetic in such a gross, negative way. Anyways, I've been rambling. Ad break is starting. I am fully out of ad break snoozes now, so we are at the whims of Twitch for the rest of the evening, which I can't imagine I'll be going for much longer than probably less than an hour. I think my goal is to get the flat colors on the body here. Oh, Eternal, I'm so sorry. There's an ad break about to come in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm so sorry you're about to get hit by ads. I'm gonna take a 3-minute BRB, but I thank you so much for the raid if you can hear me before ads kick in. But thank you for the raid. You're playing Hades too. Welcome in, raiders. I'm so sorry about ads, but if you can hear me, hello. I'm TrashBetChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am an art streamer first and foremost, and I'm working on Halloween art for my friend Virgil tonight. I think I was able to get that all in before the ad breaks start. Raid and run straight to bed. Okay, Eternal, you get some good rest. Thank you so much for raiding in, but you get some sleep, friend. Okay, and with that, managed to get that in right before the... I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Alright, I'll see you guys in a few. Scree. Welcome back from ads. It was a good stream. We'll send you pictures of the jack-o'-lantern. Ooh, I want to see jack-o'-lanterns. Hell yeah. I would love to see that. Well, thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. Alright, let me get drawing glove back on. Get the tablet set back up. Okay, so I just gotta draw the rest of the arms, the wings, and then it's flat colors. I'm like, this outfit's not too, like, ridiculously complex, so, like, it should come together pretty fast. Do I know the origins of the jack-o'-lantern? I think I know that they used to carve turnips, but I don't really know much outside of that. It's been a while since I've watched a, like, Origins of Halloween / Samhain informative video or something like that. Hey Cam, it's looking good. Thank you. Yeah, I did all of the line art and coloring on the head so far, and I'm trying to get at least the line art and flat colors done for the body, and then I'll be able to finish this either on Sunday or Monday. I can't remember what the scent is off the top of my head, and I kind of want to know, just so I know what to prepare for. So I'm going to open my VGen. Is that where this one is? Yes. Let me see. Oh yeah, campfire or roasted marshmallow. Ooh, another 8. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Haze Pearl. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How was art? Do you have any art you would like to share? If you would like to pay art tax, I would love to see what you were working on. If not, no worries. But welcome in. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer, and tonight is an art night. I am drawing my friend Virgil's Halloween costume. Currently working on the body. I did all the shading and everything on the head tonight.
And do kiss your wife, Slimy Jade, and
And I do kiss my wife, Slimy Jade. I'm sorry, are you sad that I took that out of my raid intro?
Yeah.
Aww.
Because I'm just a little creature.
You are. The slime cat that you hear and see before you is my pathetic creature of a wife, Slimy Jade.
Yes, I'm so pathetic.
It's your first time here? Well, welcome! Welcome to the dumpster. Get cozy, grab a Cheeto. But, I thank you so much for raiding. I hope that you had a good stream. And if you do need to raid and run or raid and lurk, please take care of yourself. I know you ended stream for one reason or another. Do you see what Junie said? Junie said, so pathetic.
Yes.
Grumblebee's cheese board? Gouda? Provolone? Brie? Oh, Grumblebee Bumble. Is there enough cheese board to go around?
Chili Gouda.
Chili Gouda. Guys, when the food situation's not as fucked up as it is, we're getting fancy cheese. We need fancy cheese. Junie says, I have returned from soaking my agonies. How was your bath? I saw you were doing like an oatmeal bath. Sounds delightful.
Also, Char, none of the lids fit.
Not a single one of them?
Not a single
What
one
is
of
the
them
point?
I don't know.
Guys, I just tried to put away the brownies in a old Chinese Tupperware, and we have a stack of them that are all the same shape, and they have matching lids, and not a single lid we have fits the one that I chose. What's the point?
I have another container you can put them in.
Yeah? What's that? Your mouth. They will not last long in there. So now I'm going to have to find another container and wash this one. Well, you know, I'm going to go through it. I'm going to check every single container of that shape and see if any of them have a lid that fit. And then just get rid of that one that has no lid that fits. This is what drives me nuts about holding on to, like, leftover Tupperware, but not, like, or, like, keeping it together, yeah, and having it organized and stuff. It's like every few months we get like a stockpile of them, and Jade's mom gives them away, and then we have to start over from scratch. I'm like, can we just choose our favorites and just keep them to one area and then keep the other ones to give away somewhere else, please? Grumblebee Lucky works. Oh, you get a grocery store discount. I see. That's the way. That's the way. Splat says, it goes like this. A man by the name of Jack, or Stingy Jack, who loved to trick people. He even tricked the devil himself out of not taking his soul. So the devil made it where he couldn't go to heaven or hell. So now his soul wanders Ireland, carrying nothing but a little turnip with a colon slash. I don't think I knew this. Thank you for sharing Halloween lore. I need to get better at learning things. I need to learn like history and stuff more. You know? But I do like learning little pieces of lore like this. Okay, I need to make sure this isn't too stiff. So this is actually very, like, wiggly. It has more dimension to it than I gave it. Wooloo escaped. Damn, I missed a Wooloo. I love Wooloo. Alright, let's get these big old succubus wings in here. Oh man, you even tried the timer ball. I should have done the trick. Okay, so there are lines that go like that. Okay, that's gonna look like a mess until I get the flat colors in here, so... Okay, choosing what is the base color, because this is a very colorful shading method here. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is the base color. Here's something about the costumes of Halloween and Halloween itself. Okay, okay. Standing by. I feel like this outer line needs to be thicker. Oh, you know, actually this looks like very tight. This should not look that tight. I want this to not have as much overhang as the thighs or the cleave. Halloween originated from the ancient Celtic festival of Samhain, celebrated over 2,000 years ago to mark the end of the harvest and the start of winter. The Celts believed the veil between the living and the dead was thinnest during Samhain, and spirits would roam the earth. To ward off evil spirits, they wore costumes and lit bonfires. In the 8th century, Pope Gregory III designated November 1st as a day to honor saints, and All Saints' Day incorporated some Samhain traditions. Okay, a little bit of this is familiar. Yes, yes. But always good to have a reminder. Okay, this looks whack. I'm gonna clean this up. We're gonna try that again. Okay, my problem is I was just... Okay, that I see. And then this actually could probably come down a little bit more. Okay, but now I've lost all separation from that. So we're gonna There we go. Instead of having it be like jutting out, just have this wrap around. Ooh, Spoopy Strangler song, Waltz in Black. Added to the queue. Oop, and now the shoulders look whack. Okay. Instrumental, if you remember? Okay. Love some spoopy instrumentals. Okay, that looks a little better than what I had before. Let's get a little bit of thicker line art underneath here. I feel like this one's too thick. In general, the inner line art should be thinner and the outer line art looks better if it's thicker. That's what I tend to go for. I sacrifice my life. Okay, and then this is exposed skin. I hope this looks okay. Like the glove pretty much covers the whole forearm because of the proportions, so there's not like the line here that we usually designate the separation, but I think it looks okay. Okay, yeah, let's use not the darkest color as the base for the outfit. Okay, hold on. I can work smarter. Usually I don't put all my stuff on one line art layer like this, but this outfit's simple enough that I can. Which means I can use a reference layer. Wahahaha. You know, I'll have to clean it up, of course, but... Is this all... Yeah, these are all the same color. Okay, then we go in and paint the ones that were too small, fill in the missing pixels. Is that? Okay, yeah, that's a separate color. And the choker is also, but that is not a closed shape, so I have to do that. Are the nails? What color are the nails? They're pretty bright. I'll do the nails on the same layer as the gemstone. And I do have some missing pixels I'll have to fill in once this is all filled in. Ooh! I immediately like this. Some circus, creepy circus type sound. Alright, I'm going to do that. There we go, we'll use a bright color so we can see what we're doing. Oh, Grumblebee, I love this. You have some songs to suggest, but they aren't the Halloween vibe. Well, Halloween vibe is a pretty loose vibe. If it's about anything dark, anything, you know, morose, anything a little creepy, any monsters, any mention of blood, any mentions of just like the season. But I do also have the regular song request still open. It's not exclusively Halloween right now. And of course, if you do want to save your pumpkin points, anyone's always welcome to share music in the server as well. See, this is why I don't use the reference tool to do color fill often, because it does end up with gaps. Here we go. Ooh. Hey, yo. That is creepy sounding. Goddamn. Okay, let's see. Maybe instead of this brush, 1 or 2? I say 1. There we go. This is a little more precision. I don't think this is a Halloween playlist anymore. I put on a playlist that was just called like Halloween Goth, and now it's just kind of playing like stuff that I normally listen to. Oh no, okay, so let's skip this. I love Gary Newman, but Down in the Park is not spooky season. But Dead Souls by Nine Inch Nails from the Crow soundtrack, absolutely. Angel, Theory of a Dead Man, you got it. I do apologize, because I'm going to listen to this song, because I do love this song, but I will cue this. Wait, you know what? You know what? Hold on. I know how to do this. Add to queue. Okay, cool. We'll listen to yours first, and then we'll listen to Dead Souls. I wanna like a bit of a texture on that. I like the guitar in this. Bumblebee does too. Hell yeah. Oh, you got the Hoppip. Hoppip is one of Slimy Jade's favorites.
Yeah.
Might not be number one now that Cloudsire's a thing.
And I think Goomy might have pushed ahead too.
Mm-hmm.
I love Goomy so much.
You do. You are a Goomy.
Like, Hobbit's so adorable, but...
Hey, top 3 is still... They're all perfect little creatures, right?
My little bootleg Hobbit.
I love your bootleg Hoppip.
Well,
Did we get overcharged for it? Yes, but was it worth it? Also, yes.
Look, I still say we didn't get overcharged because there was no way of ordering them and knowing.
And getting the specific one, yeah. Switch to a 10-pack. You listened to this a lot in middle school? I see.
So yeah, we paid a tax for selecting. It's like when you buy a blind box figurine just for like from somebody else who's already opened it. It's usually a little bit more because it's like definite which one you're getting.
Yeah. Well, thank you for sharing, Virgil. I was totally okay taking a break from the ookie spooky to listen to one of your faves. Alright, alright. Now we just gotta figure out how to do this on the leg. Stick the leggy out real far. Oh, I tried to hop it a little early. Whoa, that's too much eraser. Ooh, let's get in there with an eraser too. Yeah. Yeah, get a little bit of separation. And then let's get a little eraser in here. Soften that up a little bit. Cute. Adorable. Oh, I have such a cute wife.
Where? Oh, me? What?
Yeah, you nerd.
Goblin.
Yes? Your point is?
Oh.
Okay, I know I said I was gonna do flat colors, but I ended up doing some of the shading on the outfit because I wanted to get some of that like satiny kind of texture. It is 154. Okay, let me see. Let's do just a little bit. Yay, you got the hop it! Hop hop hooray. I should have probably done this on a separate layer because I'm probably going to have to go back in and shade this. That's okay.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Epsion. Welcome in. Oh, Celador, thank you for the lurk. I hope you are doing well, my music-loving friend. Hello to you. How you doing, Epsion? Ooh, okay, so the parts of the outfit that overlap with the dress, or not the dress, the hair, I'm gonna need to have that black line. Alright, that's okay. You're doing good? I am glad to hear that. I'm doing okay. I've been steadily working on the 5th and final Stinko pop that is officially a part of the 2025 Stinko lineup. Iron Maiden Transylvania? Absolutely. Let's see. 2015 remaster? Yeah. I was just making sure that wasn't like a remake. Add to queue. Here we go. Take this, make it a little darker. Probably never seen them play it live. Yeah, there was a couple live versions. live in, I think that says Germany, and then there's also one that says live 82. There's a third one. There we go, it's a little more where it needs to be, and then carefully color this. Seen them live 9 times. Band Grumble's seen the most live. That's awesome. I think I have officially seen AFI 11 times live, including earlier this month. Next to that, I think I saw Green Day. Did I see Green Day 4 times? Yes, I saw Green Day 4 times. I saw Green Day in 2009, in 2010 twice. That was the tour where AFI opened for Green Day. I'll never forget that tour. That tour was so fucking cool. And then it was either 2013 or 2014, which was the Green Day show where I waited 7 hours in line to get a spot in the pit, and then during the opening band, something made me feel ill, and I had to get pulled out of the pit, and I ended up towards the back of the pit by myself for most of the show. But it's okay. Shit happens. I can't believe it's been, like, over 10 years since I last saw Green Day live. I did want to see them last year, but I just couldn't justify the cost. Iron Maiden, Judas Priest, and Blue Oyster Cult are the bands Grumble's seen the most live. That is badass. Here we go. Let's get a little bit of a dark gradient on these. And then get the yeah. It fits the Halloween vibe. Hell yeah, I agree. This sounds very good so far. Oh, let's turn off drawing assist. Ooh, let's get a pale red. Here we go. I think the inside could be even darker. There we go, a little bit of dimensionality to it. Okay, it is 2:02. I would like to beat the ad break that I'm sure is coming soonish. I know I don't have that much left to do, but that's okay. This is still I've been making faster progress the past 2 nights than I expected.
Oh!
Oh, hey Sprout, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you again for the raid. Thanks for sticking around. Man, the main thing I have left to do is the shading on the body, a little shadows on the clothing, because I did the kind of satiny highlight, but I might do a little bit more blobby highlights to kind of match the style that Gnarly did here. Oh, we can't forget blush on the titties. You know what? We're gonna do that before I forget. Little details like that. Don't want to forget. And we'll do a little bit on the shoulders, a little bit on the fingers, teensy bit on the elbows, and the knees are covered, so no on the knees. Yeah, you gotta have the titty blush, because I gotta get that highlight to pop, too. You know, I wanna get that shiny quality. The one thing that I'm struggling with, and I don't know if this was in my sketch. It was, okay. Is it gonna look weird to have the rabbit tail, like, poking out a little bit there? Like, I want it to be visible a little bit, because, like, big floofy little ball. But it's just gonna be, like, a little cloud in the crotch, you know what I'm saying? Like, is that gonna be weird? I guess the only way to find out is for me to just do it real fast. And we'll do a little extra floof line. Like right there. Grumblebee happy? I'm Grumblebee glad to hear it. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna have to play with the liquify tool on this a little bit to get it shaped a little more how I want it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is that okay there? Is that enough to... The worst someone might say is that's one heck of a bush sticking out. Okay, guys, listen. I've talked about this before. I've talked about this before. So, very early days of Stinko. This is like 3.5 years ago. Jade knows what I'm about to share. 3.5 years ago, one of the earliest Stinkos I did was for a goblin with a tail. And I didn't think it through. I didn't think it through very well. Ever since this one, I have drawn every other tail sticking to the left or to the right or swirling around, but yeah. 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 So I show you guys that so you understand the humble beginnings, where I came from.
The Grumblebee.
The Grumblebee beginnings.
In my defense... Well,
okay, in my defense, I asked my wife, Slimy Jade, I asked her if it looked like that. But in her defense, I showed it to her when it was really zoomed in and you could see the line art designating where, like, the tail turns into the floof and stuff.
Yeah, zoomed in, it is so obvious that it's a tail.
Yeah.
Then you zoom out and it's small and it's a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, you know, I even said something to Mario about it after the fact, and he said that he thought it was funny and he liked it and he didn't want me to change it. So I begged to do something about it, but, you know, there you go. But, you know, that's still up on my gallery. That's still, you know, part of the history. I ain't perfect. I need people to know, because there are people that come in here and they're like, oh my god, Char, everything you do is amazing. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. I make dumb mistakes sometimes. And I need you guys to understand the terrible decisions I've made to get to where I am today. The hours of suffering. But I think in this case, I think it's probably okay, because it's going to be the same color as this. In fact, I'm going to grab the line art color, so it's not that black line art. I think this is a lot different than the Red Mario Man early Stinko Pop tail dick. I just need... Also, I know some of you guys have heard this, but I need you guys to know how Slimy Jade tormented me for years. She stopped some point this year. I haven't heard it in a while, but she used to look at me and go, Reese's Puff, penis tail chocolate flavor, and I would just weep.
Maybe that's why I stopped being a weep.
Yeah, because you did it so much and it wounded my pride. But yeah, I need you guys to know that I was aware. I was aware of the issue, and I asked for a second opinion, and Slimy Jade failed. So this is...
Should have zoomed out.
Whiskey says, Jade, you should keep doing it. That's really funny.
Thanks, Whiskey.
New redeem. Record Slimy Jade doing that.
Reese's Puffs, penis tail chocolate flavor.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna bury myself in dirt. Stinko Bob's over, everybody. Goodbye.
Dirt hanging out is the new thing.
As a wise man once said, there are no mistakes, only happy accidents. Thank you, Bob Ross. Thanks for that.
Oh!
And then somebody followed after the penis tail story. Matt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Okay. The one thing I didn't do yet. One thing I didn't do is... What about a penis tail? Needs to don't make me retell it. I was showing everyone my shame. Oh my god. Now everyone flies in as soon as they hear me say penis tail. Wonderful. Fantastic. I'm going to go on a journey into the desert. I'll see you guys in 50 years. Thank you for the boop. Followed at the wrong time. Yeah, for those that did miss the story, it was about one of the very first Stinkos, way back 3.5 years ago. And it was about how much of a fool I was, and how something that I knew was going to be interpreted one way, but I asked Slimy Jade and she said it was okay, and then I shipped it out and it was a goblin with a tail, but the tail looked like a dick. There you go. That's the story.
It's not my fault.
It's kind of your fault.
But it's also kind of your fault.
But it's your fault because you could have saved me from myself.
You could have given me the tools to save you from yourself.
You could have said zoom out.
It was like one of the first Stinkos. I didn't know.
Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate, Bumblebee Bumble. Replenish my water supply after I've just wept openly for the past 10 minutes. Okay, alright. I got the tail in there. I colored in the flat colors for the wings, which means I can shut off the sketch layer, shut off the reference. So this is what we got tonight. So yeah, I have barely any work left to do on this, but I'm just it's already past 2, and I want to beat the next ad break. Spoopy Virgil looking amazing. Thank you, thank you. The one thing I haven't decided yet is if I'm gonna put fire in the hands as well, because I put the fire in the eyes, and I think it looks really nice, but I'm wondering if I should put fire in the hands, and if I should have both, if I should pick one or the other. So I'm gonna have to think about that. And I'm also going to have to think about how I want to approach the box design. I'll probably use the bat that's on the cheek as like a pattern on the box. And maybe do like fire behind the bats. Like a swarm of bats coming out of fire will be the vibe. Yeah, I like that. Look at how easy that was to figure out. And then the scent is either roasted marshmallow or campfire, which I've done campfire before. So I could probably reuse a campfire that I drew and just add like a roasted marshmallow to it. That can be cool. Alright, where is my phone? We're gonna take a look at who's live. thank you guys for hanging out. I know I don't usually do art streams on Saturdays, so it was nice to see everybody.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
Yes. Oh, guys, I didn't tell you. We ate our brownies. I made the brownies that I made in the middle of stream with a teaspoon of cinnamon added. We ate them. I mean, there's still plenty left, but we ate our brownies and they were delicious.
There's one left.
There's 5 left.
There's one left.
I'm sorry, did you eat them all when I asked you to close the container?
Well, yeah, because none of the lids fit. They're gonna go stale.
Oh my goodness.
I did sit a lid on top to keep them feeling stale.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Danny DeVito's fucking hilarious. So true. Okay. Ooh, is that person on Wiggly Paint? They are. Oh, I remember them. They were streaming with I want to say Lampy Moth one time. I think I know who this is. Okay. I like to pass along the art vibes when I do art streams, so we're gonna rate an artist. I don't believe we rated them before. Let me check pronouns. Oh yeah, the Weather Fairy. Yeah, I remember rating into her a while back from another channel. Alright, I don't see pronouns listed, so I'm gonna assume it's she, her. I always try to check whenever I can. Thanks for being here. Love when you come around, Whiskey. Even if you antagonize me a little bit about Penis Tail. Jane will probably eat the rest later. We'll probably both eat the rest later. Alright, there's the raid message up there if anyone wants to copy it. We are going to be raiding Kumorin Oda, who is streaming some art using a program called Wiggly Paint. I don't know if you guys know about Wiggly Paint, but it's a really cute program. It basically automatically makes your lines wiggle a little bit, so it does that thing called line boiling, which just looks like really cute. And there's like limited color palettes, so you just get very interesting art styles with it. A few of my artist pals have done some Wiggly Paints before. I should check out the program more, but I don't draw on my laptop, so I'd have to do it on tablet. But please show your love if you can, show support if you can. But thank you guys so much for being here. I love and appreciate you all. I kiss you on the forehead, mwah. And should be back tomorrow night for the return of Pokemon Infinite Fusion Nuzlocke with Alex. We were off last week. I know it's been a bit. We're going to have to remember what we were doing, but looking forward to getting back into the Pokemons. But take care, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow night. Scree, say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye, Scree, Bloop,
Scree, gloop, scree.
Scrabbo. Scrabbo?
Scrabbo. Yeah, stand by that.